Good evening, everyone. CJTheAFKGM here, doing absolutely nothing, as always and usual, as everyone knows. Alright, don't judge, okay? It's just there, and it is what it is. Why is Genshin trending? You know, it's not that bad, alright? It ain't that bad. Okay. First things first. So, your waifus are... Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Because all I know is that Leah from Stardew Valley, Sayori from DDLC, and Yanfei from... I can spell Genshin Impact are... and you have no others. But IDK, you live the way you want to have fun. There we go. Do I need to say anything else? Fact? Opinion. Fact. Look forward to a tweet that will happen tomorrow. I hope it will be great. Opinion. I am the best streamer the world has ever seen. It is what it is. Complain time. What should I complain about? What should I complain about? I don't know what I should do. Holy shit. Damn, musical entrepreneur and YouTube star Jamal Edwards dies at age 31. That's... damn. Well, I hope he made an impact on music. And who knows, maybe he made some good YouTube stuff. Complain time. And let me check the YouTube shit, actually. Everything's fine. I mean, I have nothing to complain about. That's great. I have nothing to complain about in IDKY. Which means something is wrong. I'm gonna do Peppa Pig with complaint time. Anyone there? Actually, hello, anyone there? Why is I'm crying? God damn, these people are fucking weird. Wait, what? You can get a PS5? That's interesting. I'm probably not gonna get it. I don't care. Oh wait, shit. There's notifications. I wanted to see what those notifications were. I got a fucking retweet? Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna check this out, see how interesting this will be. What? Alright, whatever, I'll fuck with that. Anyway, everyone's favorite game, Genshin Impact. Yeah, Barney's doing raids. And I'm hyped because like they're doing Illidan tonight. I think they said they're doing Hydra. Oh, they're doing fucking Gruul tonight? Jeez, I remember Asmon trying to do that and it spent like, I don't know, 4 fucking hours because no one knew how to fucking listen and no one knew how to stand in a certain spot. Well, alright, here's what we're gonna do tonight. Okay, maybe I'll finish that just to finish another fucking quest, cause fuck.
It's my lucky day.
No escape!
CJTheAFKGM,
This is
future
long
team,
overdue.
is calling for not Noel.
Look, shut up.
The fairy.
Just shut up. I'm trying a new team because I needed to experiment with new teams. I need to experiment and love random people. Because I need... I just need to level people up. And yes, he's level 65. He should be level like 75 or something. I lowered the world level to try to beat this one boss, but I don't have the DPS output. So I'll get to that boss later when I have like a million DPS. Can these games get one thing right, please? Can any of these games get it to where the NPC and the PC have the same walk and run speed? And I'm being serious. Because like her run speed is slower than Sophie, but her walk speed is faster than Sophie.
You'll get frostbite.
God fucking damn it. Alright, let me kill this guy because he's gonna be annoying.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Eat shit. Good thing Amber's ability was built up. Switch. Look, this guy's fucking smart. He's defeating his shield for me. So all I gotta do is beat him up. No, I wanted to collect the flower even though I don't need the flower right now. No, I don't really need it.
Let the show begin.
You're gonna let me collect these flowers. Even though I don't really need them, but I still just want them in case I need them for cooking or something. What a nice little camp. She has some crabs nearby, but I stole them all. Because I'm just that way. Hey, it's a picture. Fucking Barney. Liam O'Brien? Hell. I'm saving this because I'm close to getting Noel. I'm closer than I thought, so I said, you know what, I'm just gonna focus on Noel. And then I'm gonna do Fire Flower, because I need some of the Fire Flower beads or seeds or whatever they were. It's one of the two. Either way, go one of two ways, but it's either way, it's going towards levels, which is always nice. And I'm just gonna convert because I don't need them. And if I need them, I just go get one. And it's whatever. Alright, just need one more and then need a few more of the Geo thingamabobs, I forget what they're called. Because right now my goal is just bring them to 90 and then shut the fuck up. Yeah, 4 of those, that's I think I get 3. So I think I just need to do like 2 of them. But I really want to save it for when the battle pass resets in... How many hours was it? 7 hours. Let me see, can I do another weapon roll tonight? No. Fuck. I mean, I wouldn't complain. Whatever. Bitch. I don't even care. I don't even care. Well, I do okay, but I don't. J. Do I do Venti's hangout / story event? No, story event. Or do I do... Fuck it, whatever. I'll get Venti out of the way. We're just gonna do Venti. We're gonna move on. No, crits, Metzen did Thrall. And everyone's favorite moment. Oh. Is that enough ASMR for everyone? Alright, Venti. Jesus Christ.
Hey, look over there!
No.
She's all by herself, right?
No.
Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out.
Why? Why?
What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination?
Top.
Imaginary. Imagination.
Paimon doesn't have big green eyes.
Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them?
They're invisible now.
Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up?
We're not gonna go tragically. We're not gonna hurt her.
Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an imaginary friend too?
Totally.
No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
No.
Tone deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's
We're not
contraptions
going
make
anywhere.
Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
Looks like a regular
I
monocle.
know, right? Apparently, though, it's called a Nurnama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling.
Mm.
Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
Well,
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size.
too bad.
Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
Do I have to go through every character in the game?
shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
You're an imaginary friend, Paimon. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, people, chill. I'm just joking. Google searched email, sent me an email. I'm like, I care, but I don't. You know, since I'm here,
Guess I'll post an expedition.
let me shut this up because this is one of the most annoying things on my map. It's like it does piss me off, but it doesn't piss me off. I'm just like, whatever.
There will definitely
It's just,
be something that
it is what it is.
grew up together after all.
cathedral if you're injured.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him.
Mm.
Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley.
I know.
Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Wow, Venti. Wow. Being an ass.
Pretty mysterious kid.
Which
Oh,
child
yeah.
shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Oh. Boss fight.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
Mhm.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Let's go with that.
Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
No.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
Yes.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Oops, I hit Patton. Whoops, my bad. I ran into him. But you want me to go out? What? Wait. Diluc and Kaye?
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern or you miss out on half the fun. Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Ooh, damn.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
I bet Kaie has one. You didn't look at
Our
Kaie.
suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
No.
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend
God
kind
damn
of
it.
scary.
I will say this, if people are looking for Lost Art right now from my channel, I'm kind of holding off on it for a little bit because all the big names are playing it, so it's pointless for me to, because like I'm fighting an uphill battle across the river basically. And if I've learned anything from one of my favorite childhood games, Civilization 4, you never fight across the river and you never fight across or up a hill. You always defend from across the river or on top of the hill. You just don't fight up it or across. And I'm not gonna fight an uphill battle that also has a river. I'm gonna destroy your hillbilly thing. What?
Jean? What is Jean doing here?
Nothing.
Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
I mean, I agree, but I disagree.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks.
Mm.
I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training?
I'll destroy you.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage... How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Just jump up top. We're going right to the top. We're getting maximum momentum to smash. I gotta teleport it up here. We're going higher. Alright, Sophie, line it up.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Better be. Because that was hard.
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move.
Yeah, she can stand.
On a
Anyway.
night, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
It's been a long time since I've been there, but I don't recall remembering it. Oh, I did that. I forgot about that. I did that a few days ago off camera. $79? Fuck, I should have run the will. Oh, well, it don't matter.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place
Oh, I got
once
Venti,
before,
we're done.
didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Oh. So Venti's fancy and special. God damn it. Oh, I thought he was level 5 from him, like what? Oh yeah, that's right, you use a bow. Alright, Sophie's more powerful. She's level 90. She's 11 levels more powerful. Oh, okay, yeah. Blades are cool. It took me this long for y'all to fucking figure out that I was here.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Get in that storm, bitch. Sophie, hit him.
can get away. Here we go.
That's not bad. That wasn't that bad. Venti's pretty strong, but I'm not gonna get the roll for him for a while.
Hey, are those guys?
No one escapes my sight.
These guys are easy. Can't believe you guys aren't beating them.
Take this.
Good, I got the most annoying one out of him. Because fuck it. Fuck him. Loot's more important than saving them. Loot's always more important than saving anyone, you know?
Time for takeoff.
There we go, he dead. Give me the loot, I don't care.
Lightning splash.
They don't care about a lightning splash.
I was so sure I was about to die.
Rip.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
No one.
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Then why didn't you do it?
Oh, you are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
Very
I
same.
must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Let's go to Stanley.
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's Stanley.
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Get blown up.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as
A real
the
voice?
eye
Wait,
could
what?
see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end,
Barbara, do your thing. He can't hurt you, Barbara. He's weak.
With the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if
Come on,
wanna
Barbara,
be
you
a
can kill
great
him.
adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Venti, you went too far, you dumbass. Good
Although,
fucking god,
the
Venti.
most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that
Sophie's
why
better
Stanley thinks the
at doing
Mare
this.
is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Remember this fight area?
No touching.
Fuck this.
Blaze over.
Lightning slash!
Your claws of ice do not affect me at all, in the least. Barbara will destroy your shield and you'll never do anything
Let
ever.
the show begin.
I should have hit E and done this so I could kill you.
No escape! Here, take this!
E fucking Z. Loot's most important. Give me the loot!
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery.
You made a small discovery?
Can I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
No. Well,
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
no.
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self?
There's
Interesting
nothing wrong with
idea,
that.
but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
No, I got loot right there.
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
For me, yes.
You bet! This is Stanley we're talking about.
Those
If I
weapons are
can
gonna be
just
mine.
get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so... selfish. But, I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
Oh no, no.
I don't know.
I knew it.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's
Oh my
no time to
fucking
lose.
god. Fucking spy. No, we need to upgrade Noelle. Now it's way more powerful, like times 5 bonus? Fuck. No, add more. I need to upgrade this to 20. Fuck you. Wait, what? Oh damn, that sucks. That sucks. Noelle's gonna smack so fucking hard now. Ooh, mint. This does not look like a mint. Oh my god. I bet it's gonna be somewhere in there. Oh, a nice little haul. God damn it. One of these days I'm gonna have Amber be able to get both. It's gonna be a great day. Bros, give me a mask. I need a few masks. I think I need like 1 or 2 more. And then I don't need you guys to give me a mask for a little while. Or at least for this fucking character. Or Noelle. Alright, we're bringing Noelle back out. Don, you take a vacation. Noelle,
As you wish.
your vacation has ended. Found it.
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls.
You mean
Are they
hillbillies?
holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
They're both gonna be mine, and Sophie's gonna wield them. Because right now Sophie's only using one hand. She's not even making use of the other hand to do battle. Like, at least like make your hands be able to do something else. I get she uses it for like magic and whatnot. But you get the idea. How did he pick up did these fuckers bring rocks with them everywhere and then they pull one out of their pocket and act like they're scouring the floor? I was about to say the roof is gonna dick me over, ain't it? No, kill the archer because he's gonna be annoying. He's just gonna be annoying. At least this guy is. Quit climbing. Quit climbing. How does she do less damage even though I gave her a bonus? Like it does more now. Like the artifact gives her a plus 34%. And dude, she was only doing a sub 1000 basic hits. Unless it was like crit strike or something. Just give me like an Omnius mask. That's all I care about. I don't care if you guys don't give me any other. Okay, you give me a damage one. That's fine. Damage is better than nothing.
Lo and behold, the sword of brilliant valor.
No.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Well.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is Valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, Valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're
yes.
right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the sword of brilliant valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
Maybe he is.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
No, we don't. We have absolutely nothing to find at all. It's all nothing. Wrong button. And Sophie got stuck. Actually, how many of the masks do I have? I don't even have enough to make... I need 26, I think. Oh, I need, like, one more stain mask and one more damage mask. Or 4 more damage masks, and I'm fine. Hit the fucking squirrel. That's fucking raw as fuck meat right there. You fuck. Oh my god, one more damaged mask, and I can finally shut up about hillbillies in this game for a little bit. No!
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
I was gonna say it's like dull and boring.
Your pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the Shield of Magnificent Honor.
You're tone deaf.
Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
Let's just put Venti in top and not have like Paimon or Sophie get in.
New shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
We're gonna go with this one.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Please take this Billy Mascot.
Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
We're gonna go with this one.
Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
Where's the competitive gameplay? It's right here. We gotta fight this hillbilly.
Oh no, we ticked him off big time.
No, Yanfei. Yanfei's weak. I have to fight him. Oh, I have to fight his friends. I wanted to fight him.
No escape.
Dude, you missed it. I put Noel into vacation.
It's a good night show.
Like, Noel went to vacation. Also, dude, check this shit out. Check this shit out, alright? Artifacts. I leveled this one up to 16. You know why this is important? This was the one she had before. It's it's level 15, right? At 33% damage. It's at 38.7%, you know? What the heck, Raptor? Jeez. Wow. But look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit, dude. And she feels like she does less damage, you know? But we had to wait because DMK played Mario Kart. Bro. Was Irelia there though?
Someone needs assistance.
Because if she was, bro, then that was like her profession, right? Where's the shield? Nah. Why not?
Hey, he dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran.
So what you're telling me, Raptors, you were talking to Irelia's friend, right?
Thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them.
Irelia's friend is in the DMs, bro.
Check out the legendary weapons I found.
Irelia's friend is the DM. Oh my god.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised!
The lore of the Irelia series. The lore. The lore just got even more bigger. There has to be more to this story now. There has to be more to the story. Dude. So, you play D&D with Irelia's friend's brother. And you know Irelia's friend. Dude. Dude, this lore. This fucking lore. This is like a fucking story in itself. Bro.
What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing
And
here?
he's apparently evil, you know?
See that, huh?
He'll make an animated series about the lore.
Stroll too?
Oh, that's right.
Hire someone else. Hire, like,
we were also helping a
actually, wait, no, you can't. I was about to say, go hire, like, one of the Japanese animation companies. The reason why I say that is because, you know, there's a lot, and I'm not going to sit here and list all the ones I know off the top of my head. But if you were to do that, I wouldn't be able to stream it because it'd get immediately copy-striked. You know? And then they'd probably try to take my channel down. Dude, fucking do it. Just straight up make your own animation company, and then boom, let me stream it, the stuff, you know? Make sure you. I will say this though, Raptor. Twitch/Amazon has this thing called oh, what is it? It has something to do with Preem, where as long as everyone has Preem, they can watch stream, and the streamer can what do you call it? Can watch like TV shows off of like the Preem video stuff and react to it, kind of thing, you know. And it's interesting, but at the same time, like, I get why they require you to have like a Preem subscription, but I'm like, damn. That means the people who don't have a Preem subscription can't watch it, you know? But, hey, we have fucking Venti, you know? Alright, after Venti's story, I'm completing the one quest, and I'm going to show everyone that I have completed all the quests in Mondstadt after the quest, to prove that I have been doing something with the game, you know? But after that, we're doing Yamiko story, and then we're continuing questline that I was doing last night. And after I did a roll for the weapon, I got shit.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
Dude. Paimon has big brain. Oh yeah, I think Paimon chilled out. Like, dude, I didn't know shit was an item in this game. Bro, it is. Dude, have you seen Discord yet? You need to see Discord because there's like one of the ultimate Genshin Impact Andes that I sent you a Twitter link to, and you'll see why he's the ultimate Genshin Impact Andy. Well, okay, he's not the ultimate one because not all of his characters are max level, and he doesn't have all the characters with max level weapons that are like first in slot artifacts at max level and all that shit, and max level or talents. But like, he's up there as like one of the Yandees, you know? You should see it. It's interesting.
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Duh.
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with
I doubt it.
my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
And you'll never know who
It's
I have
only
on
to
my
be
other
expected
screen
of a great
watching right
adventurer
now.
like me. You
Or at
guys
least
had better watch out.
barely paying attention
This
to.
place is crawling with hilichurros.
They just commit
I'll get
suicide,
back
by the
to
way.
my,
No, Asmon is offline,
stroll
probably
Goodbye.
jacking off or doing
Guilty conscience
offline
much?
grinds on Lost Ark and maybe World of Warcraft and all that, because
Well, he
he
shouldn't
wants
have gotten so carried away.
he might be
bragging to
getting
Jack,
Gladiator
should he?
for World of Warcraft to get the
Although,
Gladiator
on
mount.
further
That's it.
reflection, I must say I'm
I
intrigued.
haven't seen Snuffy in a while, and for some reason the
Someone
only
who can't
VTuber
let go of the
really
past
turned
and gives
on
up the
was
present instead.
Funny GIF,
I
but
wonder,
I haven't really
if such a person was
gone out
forced
from
to
that.
take their
I mean, last
first
night
step
I
towards
turned
the
on
future,
Apricot.
which way would they go?
You don't want to know her, but
What are you talking
bro,
about?
she just raises her fucking
I'm just
voice and gets
musing to
loud, and I'm like,
myself.
shit, I have to turn the stream down. The
Anyway,
mic is not
I
straight.
propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
No, it's still not straight. No. You have OCD? Okay, I have a little bit. Wait for night to fall. I will say this, they're technically related. Like, the streamer is technically related to Asmon, but it isn't. 1800 to 23. But I'm not gonna say like they're directly related, because that's weird. Yes, in terms of like content that they do, they're an Andy in their own sense. World PvP, get fucking wrecked on. Yes, it's a game with World PvP, but I don't think you'll ever get them. Oh yeah, and Raptor, look at this. I'm almost level 51. And the max level right now is 60. And I think level 60 brings it to world level 8 or 9. Or maybe 10. I hate world PvP in this game, alright? You know, I'll just tell you, it's Barney 64. Reason why is because Barney 64 is pretty decent. You know? No. Oh yeah, shit, I need to pay attention. Oh, I need to go back here? Fuck. Barney 64 isn't the worst. No, I'm not going to the Reputation Lady just yet. We're completing the quest and I'm turning it in to the Reputation Lady so that I could show everyone that I have done it. Let me in! This must mean Sophie is at least 21 plus. No, they're the worst. I mean, you're not wrong, because I'm the best streamer there is. The best streamer there was. The best streamer there ever will be. Holy shit, Sophie is like, I'm gonna kill someone.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Sophie's face there, though.
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
I will say that, like, this thing about Genshin Impact. I like how more or less they seemingly insert the player into the cutscene. Like in World of Warcraft, your character would just be there and wouldn't probably really even turn. They would probably just stand there and just look forward as if they're like an NPC that's programmed to just stand there and do nothing. You know? And then in this game, like they actually program it to where like Sophie slash, you know, Traveler actually interacts in a sense. You know? There's another Stanley, obviously. Dude, yes, game design. I love it. Bro, in a way I'm hyped because in 2 days they're releasing 9.2, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do it because the reason why I'm not gonna do it is because it's probably gonna be shit content for 9.2 and it's just gonna be a grind fest. Like, sure, this game's a grind fest, okay, whatever. This is actually like enjoyable grind fest to a certain extent. If you're someone like me who's the ultimate casual who like doesn't level talents and all that shit, okay, you're a fucking pleb, you know? But I want to change myself from a fucking filthy casual to a true Genshin Impact Andy. You know, like, bro, maximum talent level, maximum best in slot gear of any kind. I want max level all the shit. You know, I ain't gonna take no for an answer. You know? But there's definitely another Stanley.
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why?
Sophie's shocked. I love it. One of the things I love about this game, like they actually take emotions into the characters when shit. You know? Alright, Raptor, to catch you up because you joined this a little late, but like, we went to the statue at Mondstadt in front of the cathedral, and we saw this girl, like a child girl, right? Like dancing and having fun and laughing. And they were dancing and laughing and all this with no one else. Venti comes along and says, here, use this, like, telescope. It'll show you imaginary friends. And then we find an imaginary friend, right? We're here. Stanley has an imaginary friend, and he thinks he's the best adventurer there ever was, and or the best adventurer there is, there will be, and there was, you know? But, yeah.
You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless task.
Yeah, rip.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
You're gonna die, Paimon.
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him.
Holy shit, top 10 anime betrayal,
Stanley is
dude.
the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
He stole his identity.
I
He stole
fear
his
that may be the
social
case.
security number.
Stanley,
He stole his life.
for so many years I've lived in fear. fear that Mondstadt
Illegal.
will forget all about you.
Look, wait,
So I
Elia,
tell you
what the
adventure
heck?
stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley.
Wait, Elia's ill?
I
Which one?
am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old.
The IRL one or the Stardew Valley one? I need to know the lore.
Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Because if it's both, then you need to go help both of them, alright? Go get them some, like, chicken noodle soup or something, you know? Only text Lee. Alright, Raptor. Shall we put him out of his misery? Shall we? Or shall we let him continue? Looks so evil. Nah? Okay, fine, we'll let him live.
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
God damn it.
But
Leave now. Don't make me tell you.
I mean, you're
again.
true. That's like
Honorary
fuck.
Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh yeah, and that happened too.
Really?
We found a sword and shield
Yeah,
that were
really.
fake.
They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid
You need to
trip
watch more
traversing
after.
Teyvat?
You need to watch more.
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet.
Bro, look at what
Besides,
Sophie did. She
I'm sure
went to
Stanley still has a
from
few stories left to
her
tell.
homeworld to Mondstadt all the way
You're
up to
what inspired me
Inazuma.
to become an adventurer in the first
For me,
place.
it was like a few months.
Stanley,
You know, but like in reality, if you played the game
drunk
in
again.
2020,
We'll see you tomorrow then.
obviously it
After
would have
your
been a few
hangover wears
years.
off.
Adventure
Maybe you
at
can tell me
least.
some more of your stories?
You can't die concerning.
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Happens a lot in animes. Well, why does it sometimes do this? Why does it like freeze sometimes when they talk?
Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Too late, we're already dead. I'm kidding, we haven't.
All of a sudden, you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
you're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories?
Oh yeah, or after I saw you replied.
What's the point
But of
them
course, I
anymore?
see when you
To
replied
be
like
honest,
almost
my
24 hours
memories of
later.
adventure
But I replied
and
to you on
of
Twitter.
Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all. And my biggest fear.
Do you have your phone yet? Do you have
All
Genshin on it? Are you level
I've been
90
meaning to
yet? So
tell
we
his
can
story.
do stuff together.
His
And
personality,
also, dude, I have an idea,
the
but I need
details of his
you
life.
and or other
I
people to
don't
help me with
remember
this
them
idea.
clearly anymore.
No? Oh.
But the one thing I
You
can
should
never
turn your
forget
Switch into a
is that he
a
died
phone
in a
and then
windless
say, there we go, I
land.
have a phone, I can play
His spirit can
Genshin
never
now.
be recovered.
Because, dude, why haven't they added it? Because if they're throwing Genshin onto a little fucking phone, then it can what? Nintendo adds it to the Switch? Remember they fucking said they were 2 years ago and they haven't? Yes, it's been 2 fucking years. It's out on phones. And I'm not talking like those high-end gaming phones, I'm talking like the pleb average everyday phone that you could go up to like a Best Buy or something and be like, that one. And then they'll be like, got you fam. And then they present it to you and you're like, thank you. And then you download Genshin Impact and then, bro, you fucking play it. It's so stupid. Nintendo, just add it. You're like the Nintendo processor. I know it's a mobile processor, but the Nintendo processor is probably as powerful, if not more powerful, than a phone's processor. Like, seriously. So I don't see why they can't run it. And besides, I think they could just take, like, the Android or iOS version, tweak it a little bit to where it runs on the Nintendo version, or the Nintendo thing. Bam! You get it out there, you know? I mean, I hope that it's not gonna take, like, 20 gigs of, like, one of those micro SD cards. But hey, it's still fucking easy, Raptor. Like you said, it is easy. Like, dude, can they just please add it? Because I'm sure you're, like, dying to play the game so you can become a Genshin Impact Candy. But also at the same time, like, people who are like, I don't want to use my phone to play this awesome game. I want to play it on something a little more powerful than my phone, you know? I mean, yeah, and Yanfei, okay. But being honest, you can just go look her up on Google. Okay, that's different than actually playing the game, you know? But still, they need to just slap it onto the Switch and move on with their life. Because, sure, things are easier said than done. At least, I would say most everything is easier said than done, you know? But, like, at the same time, just fucking do it! You know, you're a multi-billion-dollar corporation / company, you know, and just do it. Let's go with this one, because this one seems a little less evil.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless.
Oh, you're
No
not.
adventurer should have to go that way.
I'm laughing because Barney is watching
No
GTA 5
adventure
RP.
ever.
And you know that shit gets
Hans
fucking weird and
Eichel.
fun.
My true name? How did you know?
It's one of these cutscenes.
The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari.
I love these cutscenes, they're so fucking cool.
I always believed
Yeah, he is Stanley, you know?
existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Jesus Christ. No homo, by the way. Like, these cutscenes just have so fucking much in them that I love
I
them.
can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry.
God, I'm good,
It's
yeah.
gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
You know what, Raptor? Hold on, let me pull up that Twitter thing on
Wonderful. Stanley
stream so that
reconnected
everyone
with
can
his
see
true
the
self,
like
and Jack
the
can
true
finally go his own
fucking
way.
Genshin Impact Andy.
This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
Look how angry Paimon is.
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll
Yeah.
head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Oh, we're gonna look up a Twitter post, guys.
Huh?
So I
What
can
is
show
that supposed to
I could
be?
show Raptor the
Last
true
time I never heard
Genshin
of
Impact
it.
Andy and what my
Hey,
setup
board.
might look like in the future. Just depending on how shit goes, I guess, you know? Like, I still have all, like, if I just move my keyboard to where my laptop is and get another desktop computer right where my laptop is, boom, I have the most perfect space possible, you know? And I put the laptop here, you know, and have my stream running in the background while the camera sees it so that it's like stream is watching me and stream while I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? So it's like breaking the fourth fucking wall and going, yeah, everyone, I watch stream because fuck it, why not? Or get a mod view on the laptop, you know? Because you know what? Mod view is fucking great, guys. I love it. Okay, see you there.
Hey!
You're not getting more out of this, Paimon. Alright, I'm gonna hit this so that time stops. I barely go on mod view. Mod view is interesting, but I will say this. It does make stream kind of tiny. It does. Alright, have a follow. Manga Plaza. Manga Plaza. Of course, I'm not gonna show it on stream. At the DM's house, we were watching Daytona. Yes, it's Daytona. It's literally north of where I am. And dude, my boy Chase Elliott came in 10th, but he managed to scoop up 2 playoff points. Which I know it's only 2, but still, he has 2 in the bank right now. That's 2 more than the rest of the field, you know? Or at least a lot of people. Alright, I'll probably look up Manga Plaza later because I'm gonna do that right now. Dude, it was really good. I'm glad I watched it. But yeah, that's what I'll be watching on Sundays. You know? There it is. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I've already followed them. Okay. But dude, it's pretty nice, you know, like the fuck. Oh, it's of course. Rapper, here's the true Genshin Impact Andy. This is a Paimon chair. You go shower? No, you don't. You need to see this to see the ultimate true fucking Genshin Impact Andy. You know, now I wouldn't be getting one of these. You know why? I don't really want one. You're not gonna shower. You're gonna watch. All right, won't take that long. Fair enough. You watch. I'll be level 50 when I get back. All right, I'll bet that. Level 50 when you get back. Easy, 0 deaths. No one will die. You watch. You know, the usual place sounds like it'd be something sus. And I mean real sus. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Oh shit, I didn't tell Raptor any of my ideas that I had. Because he might be interested in actually doing them. Because I think it'd be funny and it would, in a way, be a fucking meme. Wait, Barney did GTA 5 RP? Shit, I missed all this. Damn it. Damn. You piece of shit. I have to walk to the top of the statue. What? Sophie? Sophie, you're being an idiot. Alright, we're gonna do the walking because this is... Fuck it, we're gonna run into Venti and push him off.
You made it. Finally.
Oh my fucking god, fuck off, Venti.
Just tell tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
It's not his.
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider.
Dumbass.
This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form?
No.
Then do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon.
Wow, Paimon.
But Venti's telling his story. What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
Get wrecked.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
No, now Raptor's gonna get back and I'm gonna be level 51 and it's all fucked. Let's take a picture because we're never gonna be able to do this ever again. Yeah, I figured why not. Oh, that's it. Okay, it works. Okay, so the statue isn't centered. That's fine though. With the cathedral, but like that looks cool. I like it. There we go. He's dead. Can I change time? I can take one during the day? Hell yeah. Look at the camera, please. That would be nice. Perfect. I like it. Alright, we're doing the final quest, and I can complete all the damn quests. Oh. Alright, there we go. I think I have some. Yeah, I already have them. Tone deaf bar won't listen, okay? I'm on. He's tone deaf.
Very good.
Yes, I already know this quest because I looked it up because I'm like, why can't I get it? And then I'm like, oh, that's why I can't get it. I haven't done Venti. Venti's still here. Oh, I'm too far. Dude, Lord Barbados is right there. He's still there, damn. But shit. Well, I'm not done with Mondstadt. There is no way that's possible. For one reason and one reason only. I haven't gotten all the things and I haven't completed all the puzzles. And obviously I'm completing those. Because my goal is to aim for 100% in this game, even though technically right now it's impossible. But ladies and gentlemen, look at here. I have completed all the quests in Mondstadt. Of course I won't be getting any more, but hey, I'm 67% of the way done with World Exploration of Mondstadt. I like it. I love it. It's great. It makes me feel good that we're almost done with this place. Not like in that way, like, yay, never have to do Mondstadt again, but like, completed something in a game that, well, I can do something. Okay, you can do the mobile craft thing. Okay, yeah. Am I done with that one then? Do I just need to turn that one in and then that's it? Because if I just need to turn it in, I'll turn it in. And then I'll just move on with my life. To clear another quest out of here. Because hell, give me more reputation. I will take more reputation. Because like the reputation in this game is actually decent, and then Warcraft it's like a grind fest, and I don't like grind fest at all. I mean, I might as well collect these flower things while I'm here. Grab all of them, Sophie. I don't know how much seagrass I have, but like, I have a lot. Run. But yeah, I remember doing some dailies over there. They're rather interesting. Hold up. Motherfuckers, give me a damaged mask at least. That's all I want. Is a single damaged mask, and then I will shut up about the hillbillies for the rest of the game, for tonight at least. Throw the doll, thank you.
Take that!
Oi. Wait, it didn't say you guys on fire? Oh my god. That's so upsetting. No loot? You guys are pathetic. You guys aren't gonna give it to me, aren't you? Oh shit. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, Barbara. You are a lean, mean killing machine in this game. I've seen no one deal more damage than you in my entire life playing this game. Okay, you're not doing no any more damage. Ooh, that might be arrows, but still, I need arrows actually. Okay, then I take that back. I'm not gonna show about the hillbillies in this game. I want arrows. You gotta be kidding me. I think this guy gives me an opportunity to get a mask, right? I forget. Oh, that didn't hurt you at all? Take all of this damage. You are going to get absolutely destroyed. No! I don't know what to say now. I don't want to do this. I know where I can get these because I can find them in that one place that I'm forgetting what it's called, but I need to do the quest there because right now it's all blocked off for me. Either way, hey, I got some loot. I'm a step closer to maxing out that artifact. I need to finish. I need to sort my... I think I'm just gonna dump all the purple ones. Because I don't want the purple ones. Okay, I think I have to do that puzzle now, but I'm gonna do the Yamiko storyline because... why not? Wait, did I think I completed it before, but that was when I wasn't here, and then it was all... oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, we're doing Yamiko tonight, because, well, I want to get current content going, because Yamiko is pretty damn good, if you ask me.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Give... alright. Not bad if you ask me, and then... map. 2 away, whatever, I'll probably do it later. That one was hers, right? Yeah. Map. Now, I've already accidentally started it without meaning to start it. I accidentally did 2 of the quests. Or 2 parts of the quest. Because dailies were there, and other quests were there too, so I'm like, alright, easy. It's Yamiko.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Nothing.
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
For now.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji-ai's help.
Well...
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not
They're
acting
zooming
like
in
someone
on
who
her
feels
shoulders.
empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Anxious or pitiful? I'm gonna go with anxious, because why not?
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Come on, stop it.
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists!
We could be.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong, but you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Alright, easy.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
No, we're gonna fly. Of course, when I start flying, you shut up. I was gonna fly while Paimon rambled.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Then you should text him.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances,
Ask you anything?
why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Alright, answer me this. I know your height, right? And on Tinder, there's a thing. There's a thing called the 666 rule. And it's where it's a special breed of woman, right? Yeah, you told me your height on Discord. But it's a special breed of woman on Tinder, and they believe in the 666 rule. You have to be 6 feet tall, right? You have to make at least $100,000 a year, aka 6 digits. And, you know, under the hood, it has to be 6 inches long, right? Do you meet the requirements of the last one? Do I? I mean, I asked myself the same thing, but I'm sure I don't. And do I care? No. You actually don't know? I mean, either way, it doesn't really fucking matter, because at the end of the day, it still functions, right? What does that matter? If only no. Alright, I'm gonna ask you a legit question. That one was more for jokes. Alright. But now you at least know a thing that happens on Tinder. You know, how do I know this? There's a Reddit called r/Tinder, and it's where people share, like, weird and random moments. Of course, blurring out pictures and names and other things that would, like, give away personal information, yada yada yada. But either way, you get the idea. And they share, like, weird and random moments. But yeah, some of them would probably be on the borderline of, like, on Twitch, but, like, most of them are kind of just like, yeah, look guys, I got hot babe, and we're gonna go to bed soon, you know? A legit question. I need to find a legit question. Goddamn. Goddamn. You know, this is difficult because, like, I know, but I don't know what I want to ask, you know? Because I'm like, I could ask something simple like, it's your favorite color, man. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, seeing that Leah is a redhead, Yanfei basically dresses like a giant flame, you know, once in a lifetime thing. I mean, hey, if we're gonna know each other for like several years, then I bet I'll be asking some shit, you know? So I think you like the color red, because most of your waifus have some version of red on them. You know? Okay, Sayuri doesn't really, like, just wear red to wear red. She wears it because the school uniform more of has it, you know? But not the best. I can agree with you, because, like, here, hold up. AMD. Images. Like, this red looks nice. On the palette right here, like, they do a color palette for AMD. That looks nice. Here, this might be a better picture. You know? But, like, that's actually nice for, like, advertising and whatnot. You know, but, like... red car. I mean... Okay, this is Ferrari red. Ferrari's known for having red cars. Just know that. But, like... this? Nah, it has to be blue. But I'm not a Jeep guy. Fuck Jeeps, alright? But if it was something like this, no, it has to be blue, because when I think four-door car, I think family car. You know, so it's gonna have, like, safety features to keep everyone in the car safe. You know? And all that good shit. When you get, like, a two-door, this one's a tiny two-door, but you still get the idea. I could see red for that, but, like, nah, fam. Red isn't good. 1995 Dodge Dakota Sport. That's technically my truck. You just need to paint it blue. Like, it needs to be blue with purple decal right here. Yeah, here it is, actually. Here it is. Except without this part. You know? Nice. I like it. Except they got the muffler wrong on this, but I don't... Here's the thing. When I look, I have this manual for it, and it says it's supposed to have 2 catalytic converters, but when I look under it, it only has 1. And, well, I'm gonna be honest, you only need 1. But I know why they put 2. Either way. That's gonna get into science, and I'm not gonna go down the science path and all that shit, but, like... I think my truck is either, like, so special, because 1995 is a very, very strange year for the automotive world. Like, very strange, because it's the last year that they're... the first year that a different AC system was put into it for all vehicles, universally. And the last year of this one thing called onboard diagnostics, which is basically just a computer that says, yeah, so this is broken, you know? That's all the OBD is as what it's called, you know? And I left mine stock, you know, mine doesn't really have mods or anything on it. I'm not, like, this, yeah, no, I'm not gonna put fucking, like, 20-inch rims on it with big fucking tires, fuck that shit. You know, I'm leaving my truck the way it is, because I want it to be a nice truck. But, red isn't always the best color. My favorite color is blue. You know? How about this question, then? Nah, no, that's kind of... You know what? Fuck it. If you had a choice Raptor, would you lose your second favorite? Bruh. So we're kind of alike, you know? I need to wash my truck. It's... because the neighbor's tree dumps a shit ton of leaves all over it, and... well... for some reason, pollen... we're the same person. Well, yours is second favorite, my favorite color is blue. But I like AMD red, specifically AMD red. It can't be any really other red. Ferrari red isn't bad, but like, I don't think I'm really gonna be owning a Ferrari. Mostly because, like, it'd be really expensive. Like, I could see owning one as like a project car and then bringing it to like an auction. But I'm like, it'd be fun to own it for like a few months, take it to an auction, you know, because like the cars I like are really nice, you know. And also Ford beat Ferrari in the 60s, so therefore Ferrari lost to a fucking Ford. Alright? If you know anything about Ford, Ford is a production car company. And if you know anything about Ferrari, Ferrari is a luxury car company. You know what the difference is? Production car. Dude, it's a really good movie. You know, but, I mean, you watch it if you want to watch it, alright? I'll say this. You're going to enjoy it. Because it's actually a decent story. You know, it's, yeah, sure, it's based on cars, but it's not like, oh, this is how, like, they built the car. It's just awesome and all that. You do want to watch it someday? Bruh, do it. You know? I remember seeing it in theaters. It was really good. I think I have the movie ticket somewhere on my desk or in my desk that I had. Dude, Asmongold, he has his movie tickets to go see Lord of the Rings, one of the Lord of the Rings movie, in the theater. He still has them. Like, he went and saw it, you know, like you know how you go to the theater and then it's like, there's one half that the one person takes, and then the other half that you get to keep. He has that half that you get to keep. So he gets to prove he went to fucking go see it, you know? Which, you know, it's a one-in-a-lifetime feat that you get to go see a movie like that coming out. It is what it is, though. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just presenting facts, you know? Where's your source? Where's your source? It's on the Asmon stream. Am I gonna go back and find it? Fuck no. Alright? Never heard anyone doing that. People do it, like, a lot of the times. Like, I think I still have mine for Ready Player One and Ford vs. Ferrari, and I think one other. I think one other. I forget. And no, I don't have the ones for the MLP movie I went and saw a few years ago with a group of ladies, alright? Alright? Just making that clear. Jesus Christ. They're doing fucking Sunrider tonight? Or Kale... They're doing Kale Fast tonight? Damn. How's that movie, though? I think that's the movie that the Google algorithm's like, oh, he looked up MLP, let's give him Clop. And I'm like, thinking back on it now, I'm like, so this is why Clop shows up on my internet searches sometime. When I'm not looking it up, you know, I'm like, let's just say I'm looking up, like, boob sword for a minute, right? And no, not, like, actual boob sword, but, like, A. And then, you know, it'll just show up and I'm like, no! No! I mean, yeah, Yanfei does show up sometimes because obviously they're both from the same game. But, like, how is MLP related to Genshin Impact? I want to know. They're both, like, kind of animated. Yeah, but MLP is, like, a 2D plane. This is a 3D plane. You know? It isn't? I don't see any ponies in this game. You know, do you? I don't see any. Oh yeah, Raptor. I'm level 51. I know I said it'd be level 50 when he got back, but Venti leveled my fucking ass up. And I'm like, shit. Raptor's gonna be like, bitch, you said you're gonna be level 50 when I get back, and you're now level 51. Bruh. Bruh. Jesus Christ. Alright, I want to continue this because we're doing Yamiko story tonight, and then I might go and do some more of the storyline quest, and I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do more Genshin Impact tomorrow because this game's really good. Did you say you're gonna...
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Yeah, get out of here.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No.
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
I will say this, they're kind of recycling. Like, here to prove it, Rapper, it says level 51. Alright, there we go, we're it's there. They're kind of recycling one of the stories they did earlier. I forget who it was, but there was another story in the game where you had to go help someone. Hu Tao's story, that's who it was. It was Hu Tao's story. You had to go help someone get over their superstition. And this is kind of similar to it, but obviously Yamiko. Hereafter, should we push them in? Oh, I can't push them. Wait, are you gonna call me Big Sister in the game? Every fucking child character that's a male says Big Sis. Are these kids in their teenage years? And they know how everything works now? And they're just being weird? I mean, like, Jesus Christ. They need to chill out, alright? Like, hell. I'm sure maybe they are related to you and actually is your brother. Dude, that'd be like all the children then. It'd be so weird. But dude, if they're like wanting to be that weird. Yeah, it could be a Japanese. Well, remember, this game's Chinese, actually. Yeah, sure, okay, they take some Japanese elements, but still. You know. But still, like, if they know how it works, just go to the library. I'm sure there's, like, the adult section, if you know what I mean. You know? Yo, what if in an anime, in the library, there's a, like, manga? And what if, like, on the TV, there's, like, anime? Like, what if that's a thing in anime, you know? Because that'd be, like, breaking, like, the fourth wall of it, and they'd be like, maybe, you know, maybe be illegal.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
No.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors?
I could see Paimon being one of those because she loves more and food.
But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo...
And I'm sure you could bribe her with food so you don't have to pay your debts to keep owing more.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master.
Also, I have a... Like, this is a kind of an odd question.
That's true, yes.
Is it me, or does it seem like a lot of content creators
but even after
like
convincing a renowned
live in Europe or something? Because Barney was talking about how it's illegal in UK to have the goods, aka weed.
He blamed Domon for not
seeing like, I won't ever do it, alright? I don't care enough to do it, but they can fuck up their life however they want. But Barney's like, yeah, we can't have that.
Oh, how interesting.
It's weird.
We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Easy.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained
Same.
hard. That's ridiculous. He's just Yohei did tell me.
No,
about
I didn't mean
Shingo
to. I didn't mean to click forward.
But I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask
what
Kenji
happened
at the
after?
village entrance more about that.
Oh yeah, apparently it's also it's illegal to own, like, you know those people have those knife things and they do like all the hand tricks with them. Apparently it's illegal to own one of those in England, you know, or UK or whatever. I don't know, because apparently there's 3 names for it: United Kingdom, Britain, and fucking forgetting the other one, but still, apparently it's legal to own some of that shit out there, you know? I mean, I kind of get why, but at the same time, I don't care. You know, but like, damn, they can't even own like one of those fun knife things or whatever. I don't know what they're called. I don't care. Because I'm not interested in that shit. I guess not. What happened, Raptor? You got a new gaming laptop? And now you're gonna slap Genshin Impact onto it? There was a Mother 3 on video. Oh my god. Bro. Ow. Damn. It was just a fan thing? Dude, speaking of fan things, I saw a fan-made Genshin Impact map. and it looked decent. And well, I don't think it's gonna be true, but like, there's a possibility that that's what MiHoYo verse actually has in their big brain, you know, and they're gonna like give it all to us, and then we're gonna be like shit, you know, like geez. Oh, that was it. Shit. Give us the debt. Give us the debt, bitch. I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. Isn't an actual? But yeah, there. It's interesting how what some fan-made shit is. Well, I will also take that back because I don't know this for a fact, but I think there's like companies that make like legit hentai.
Hey there.
You know, not like fan-made hentai. You know, BB. What the fuck?
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
But I could continue that conversation when we get back. You know.
Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it.
No.
I thought it was a joke when I first
I'm getting
heard
them
that
samurai,
Shingo
by the
was
way.
going to challenge
Fuck
a
it.
disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
The fuck?
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
So his brother's either lying or this guy's lying. I think the brother might be because it's weird.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists, finally I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I could teleport almost all the way. And I'm gonna land on his ass. Whee! I gotta go further down.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
Good thing I got on the wings, or else I would have died.
Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Did I turn this mouse off?
Woo!
Yes.
How's that? Can you feel it?
Smash Bros. Illegal. This guy's going nuts, Raptor.
Feel the feeling of manliness. Found your own school.
Dude, I think this guy meets the 666 rule on Tinder. So he's probably like the non-ultimate Chad.
Aspire to something so lame.
Like, here's what I think the Chad is. The person who truly accepts, like,
I can't feel
who they are. You know?
I can't even feel
I'm not
the
like
cold
saying
anymore. I
you can't
take
be trans and all
anymore.
that shit. I'm talking
gonna
like
die.
a person who's like, yeah, okay,
Save me.
I don't have,
Save me.
I'm not 6 foot, I don't make 6 digits, and I don't got 6 inches, you know? I am who I am, and that's what it's gonna be, you know?
Huh? Who?
A challenger
Who
before
goes
you.
there?
He stood up, and now he's coming this way.
I like how Yamiko just goes, whatever, and then
Don't come
Sophie's
any
like,
closer.
I'm gonna fight.
Help!
No, we're gonna let him die.
Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing.
Damn.
Your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
Dude,
The
this
way
guy
it
is
looks
going
to
nuts.
me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
Do you accept who you are after?
But surely
You know?
you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way. Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation.
He's not a Chad. He's gonna do something evil.
Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth.
Damn.
But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
There we go. It's their fault. And this is why, like, this could also go for real life too, but this is why you don't tell a storyteller, hey, I need help, and then you deliberately lie to them. And after we're 4 views away from 2,200 views on the channel. 4 views away. Holy shit, dude. Like, it's not a, like, okay, it is impressive, but it isn't impressive at the same time, you know? Because, like, I feel it could have already been at total of 2,200 views a few months ago, you know? But hey, it is what it is. But this is why you don't tell someone who's like a story maker deliberate lies, because then they read in between the lines and know exactly. I mean, it is impressive, don't get me wrong, because, like, I was never expecting to get up to, like, 2,000 views, let alone even 1,000, but, you know, I'm here. If all of those views were on stream, like, dude, if it was 2,200 people on right now, that would be pretty damn good. I'd be running ads. Not like a madman, maybe like every hour, but I would be running fucking ads. There'd probably be several subs, and I would say this channel is pretty damn good, you know? And it's not that bad, because there are several streamers who are able to take like 1,000 viewers, like around there, and then bam, they're able to like stream it 24/7. Like Cara Corvus. I don't know what else she does. I think she does modeling and whatnot, but either way, you get around like 500, 1,000 viewers, and like she streams basically all day, and it's not that bad, you know. Like, she's a good content creator, don't get me wrong. I enjoy her content that she does. Well, I say that, and then I will say the days where, like, on days when she has like a headache or something, you just don't play tricks on her or anything, and usually just gets her really mad real quickly. So it's like, those days I'm more of less I'm just gonna stay away, because like, there's certain things, you know, that I'm like, okay, I like and I don't like about certain streamers because, you know, but it is what it is, you know. We're gonna go to this one. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted.
Wow.
Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like one of those like Karens or person who's like a misbeliever for whatever fucking reason and then just does whatever the fuck they want. BRB, oh my goodness, rapper. But this person reminds me of like a Facebook Karen who's like, it doesn't work because it just doesn't work because I say so. You know, like there's no science behind it when there's years of science behind it, but still reminds me of that shit because it's like, really? Or one of those like TikTokers who's like, wow, this is the popular shit, time to go do it. And then it's like, really? It's garbage that's going viral. You know, like shit that's stupid. I just hope TikTok fixes himself or just stops. Because no thank you, TikTok is just no thank you. Nope.
After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too. Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword.
Oh, boo.
If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something. And then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
Oh, sure.
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
Cool.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Never saw the salt coming, guys.
What is that?
It's nothing, Paimon. It's easy. It's 0 deaths. Shit, there's samurai I said I was gonna get.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Mm.
Save me! Save me!
No.
Miko!
No!
He fainted! What do we do now?
We just leave him. We run away.
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster.
No.
Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Oh!
Take this!
Oh wait, I forgot I had Noella. I thought I had Ganyu out. Is that a hillbilly right here? Holy shit, it is. Except he's like sleeping. I don't know why he's sleeping in the most odd place possible. But he's on fire, I can get overload on his ass. Get my buffs, because that's what matters. God dang it, it didn't blow up. Alright, eat shit. You could use that like a minute ago. Oh, yeah, okay. Your abilities have zero effect on me. Easy, 0 deaths, I win.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared, but he looked pretty content at the end there.
You couldn't even see his face, he sounded content.
Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
Ah, we can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I
No,
dreamed
you
that I
don't.
wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly.
Well,
I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct.
Oh,
Although
she has
it
big brain.
possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seems like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations
Oh my god.
really popular
It's like TikTok.
right now.
Human beings
Something
don't have
toxic
powers like us yokai.
and popular.
It's It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff, and loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book, and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler? Well, when you put it that way, she has been pretty trustworthy so far.
It's
She
Yamiko.
said from the beginning that it wasn't anything major. And so far, there hasn't been any big danger.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
See, exactly. It's just
Here
TikTok.
now.
Nico? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
No, it is kind of hot.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Just burn all of them. Because get rid of the trend. Fuck it.
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
I'll be there before you get there. Shit, maybe not. Easy. Why? Why must you do this to me? Fuck. Evil.
Alright, Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely wrong.
Ooh, damn. Paimon roasted. Sophie's face smug.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
True.
Okay.
It's stupid.
Yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Fucking fascism.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, Going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
Which is me, by the way.
So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yamiko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary.
Maybe.
Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Easier said than done. Well, he's dead now.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artists you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind.
So he doesn't read.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel.
So he reads, or he looks at pictures. He reads manga.
There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
He does strike me as someone who's like a nerd and just reads like manga all day. He really does.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one.
No.
The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Well. The light novel to rule them all.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yamiko.
She won't care.
You can find everything and anything.
Wait, did I get a damaged mask? Oh yeah, these. And then I need to think about that. So those are easier to get than I think. Huh. Alright, I'll play with those later. Not even enough arrows? Oh, I don't want to do that. Open the door.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style.
-1 deaths actually, because we found a guy in the game who's like, a book has to have illustrations in it, and it has to have good illustrations. If it has bad illustrations, it ruins it. So you know what he is? He's a fucking... He fucking reads manga, dude. There's manga in this game. There's goddamn manga in this game. And the guy looks like this guy, but slap glasses onto him. To a certain extent, yes, but a book handy. So he's like a nerd in the game who only reads manga. You know? Like, here, let me move me. Picture this guy right here, right? But just put glasses onto him. You know? That's like a nerd. Like, that's what some people think when they see a nerd. A guy who's a little on the heavier side because, you know, they think they just sit around all day and just play video games, read manga, watch anime, do all that nerdy shit, you know? And have glasses and all that, you know? That's what... But I will also say this, not all, like, nerds look like that. Like, look at me, I'm a nerd. I don't look thick. You know? I look kind of thin. What did you think of Mewtwo King? I don't know them. Good thing I don't know them. Also, I want to Google this. Mewtwo King. I mean, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that, like, that being an ultimate nerd kind of thing, you know? But Genshin Impact, why does the Traveler, his younger days though, his early days. Dude, Asmon went on a fucking rant today. He wanted a pure rant. Top player for 3 to 4 years, damn. He went on a rant. And saying it because he was talking about like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and how keyboard and mouse is superior for those games. And he said, here's why. You get more precision with keyboard and mouse than like controller or not, because people all complain, or at least enough people on his chat complain that what do you call it? Dark Souls, like the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and all those games, those are designed for the controller, right? And then Asmon goes on to say, then why does Call of Duty, aka Call of Booty, because how shit of a game it is, Battlefield, and other like FPS games, why do they all have aim assist? And the aim assist, it describes what the fuck it does. Like, I don't need to really go in further to say what it does. So why do all controller games, or like at least console FPS games, why do they all have aim assist and then PC doesn't have aim assist? Right? Even you know what aim assist is. I mean, I will say that if someone doesn't know what aim assist is, it's basically an auto lock system. It's basically a cheat, you know? Like, they don't add it to PC, and there's one reason why they add it to PC. You don't fucking need it on PC, because you can just put a fucking cheat into it, and then cheat in the game, and they let you fucking get away with it. Anyway, why does the Traveler get called Big Sis and Inazuma? It's because PC players. I mean, true, yeah. Why does Traveler never ask A about? I don't want to know that. Like, why are they, I want to know the lore on why the boys in fucking Inazuma call a Traveler Big Sis. I'm sure it's Big Bro for the if you play the male version, but still. Raptor, are you when you get Genshin, are you playing Sophie or are you playing Tensor? Tensor being the brother. This is sad. And don't you dare steal my name if you choose Tensor, alright? Because if you do, I'm gonna be pissed. And you don't want me to be pissed off. Yep, foot stolen by an NPC. Was it a female? You're choosing Sophie, bet. Was it a female dude? Was it like Polytina? Because if it was, I mean, you wouldn't mind it, right? I mean, Yamiko, continue.
Stephanie is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret.
Ooh. Dude, they were zooming in on Yamiko's shoulders earlier, by the way. Too lewd. Anyway, by Bowser. Okay, I can see why, because no homo, because, yeah. Are they running away? The fuck? They're running away from the boss? Holy shit. Anyway. Oh, I would... Really? They're spawn camping them fucking pricks? Dude, one of the things I dislike about World of Warcraft, especially with like World PvP, is when they fucking spawn camp. Because like in Warcraft you have the graveyards obviously where you respawn. And like certain ones you respawn at the there because, well, you can't get to the place where you died. It's just the way the game was designed. But still, like, I hate it when they spawn camp because then it's like, really, I'm trying to play the game. I'm a streamer. I'm trying to play the goddamn game. Fuck off. Ooh, dude, Barney just fucking banned someone in World of Warcraft for racial slur. Fuck, man. Banned. They're out of here, dude. I mean, I will say this. Good thing you can't camp and smash. I mean, you could. It's just stupidly difficult and almost impossible. You know, like, I'm sure there's someone who fucking camps and smash, and then obviously their win streak, like the win to loss ratio is probably equal to like to where they have more losses than wins, to the point to where their win loss ratio is like a 0 or even in the negatives, if that's even possible. But dude, maybe it was by Bowsette and you don't know it, you know? Well, camping and respawn, well, fair enough. That's decent. What the fuck? You know what? You're saying it. What are you saying? You're gonna get banned? The internet knows it. I'm sure they know it. Just in case something pops up and we don't need to see it. She has a whole Wikipedia page. Reddit, we can trust this. Alright. Is Bowser a man or a woman? Everyone I've asked at school has different opinion, but I want proof. The first person 3 years ago, woman. No source, no nothing, just woman. You know, like, that sounds like me. No fucking anything, just woman. Go ahead, Raptor. That's what they want to know. I mean, yes, that's what they want to know, but this person is exactly like me. If they're not like me. But like, seriously, this person's exactly like me. They're just like, woman, no source, no nothing. So I heard Bowsette is technically not... Is Bowsette transgender or non-binary? Bowsette is a guy who magically turned into a full woman. You know, that sounds like Fuda. Like reverse Fuda. Alright? Alright? And then this person says, it is up to interpretation if we assume Bowser was a man and just transformed for fun. That would be... make him a transvestite. I don't know what that is, and to a certain extent, I don't really care. And here's why I don't really care. Does it affect my life directly? Like, let's say Genshin Impact says they're deleting Yanfei. I would be like, aw, it mildly affects my life because I haven't been using her this whole time. But it would take her out of my collection. You know, it'd take her out of my collection. Aw, damn it. But if they're like, we're taking out Boob Sword, I'd be like, I don't fucking have her, so like, I don't really care. Go ahead and take her out. If they said they're removing Sophie, I would delete the fucking game because it'd be like, that ruins my life. That fucking ruins my life, you know? So like, in certain sense, if it doesn't really like impact my life towards like, oh, I'm sorry I got your gender wrong because I don't... There's some people in the world who literally think that they're married to like a mystical being such as like a dragon or a fairy. Which, I mean, go ahead. Go live your life. I don't give a shit. Go fuck your life up in the way you want to. You know? Pog, he said the thing, Pog. Because that's kind of my thing. Go fuck your life up in the way you want to fuck it up. Like, yeah, do what you want to do. You know? But I'm like, I don't care. You know, because at the end of the day, I'm like, I am the way I am, and I just don't care. You know? And I'll even elaborate a little more on it. Let's say World of Warcraft made the game actually fun and doesn't delete every fucking thing you do. Like, dude, 9.2 releases in like less than 2 days, and everything in 9.1.5 that every person has done is basically going to become obsolete. Like, there's going to leave the system in, but it's obsolete. It doesn't carry over into 9.2. It's just, oh, you guys did all that for 9.1.5. You have to do this new farming thing, and it's going to be like, it's going to be exactly like, dude, I swear to God, no, that's the wrong thing. I swear to God, it's exactly like this. It's exactly like Jesus fucking Christ.
World on my fucking stream, people would be like, oh, what? No.
That's what it's like every time a new patch is released in World of Warcraft for like the past 6 fucking years. It doesn't matter. Well, I'm talking major patch, like 9.1, not 9.15. We're talking like just 9.1 and 9.2. We're talking about like those major patches where it's a change in the second number. That's what it's like every single fucking patch for the past 6 years. Because now everyone's like, we have to go farming again. You know, and like, I'm more of a casual in World of Warcraft. You know, I would rather play the older version of Warcraft, like Warcraft Classic, but at the same time, I don't know. Either way, Blizzard, make 10.0 actually good, and don't make it to where I have to farm like 12 hours a day, because I don't have 12 hours a day. Raptor, do you have 12 hours a day to just farm bullshit out that they're just going to make obsolete in a few months? I'm going to assume until you give me a... Nah, fam, alright, you give me an answer. It's like, if you were to jump into Warcraft, you'd be like, nah, fam, I don't got 12 hours to go farm everything so that I can get to max level the most efficient way possible. Like, it's just the way it is. It's stupid. Like, goddamn. I hope Warcraft fixes their shit, because as much as I want to see Warcraft get better, I don't want to see it just die. Right? He's being a Warcraft Andy, guys. Okay. You're an Andy of some game too, if you're gonna tell me that, alright? So you can go tell me what game you're an Andy of, and then I can be like that to you. We're in the same boat. You know, it's just some of our boats are bigger, some of them might have a few holes in it sinking, and others, their boats might be getting big. You know? But still. It's the same old stories, song and dance. You know? It's just a different verse. Anyway, Yamiko. I like this close-up, right? Because we get to see her gorgeousness. Like, one of the things I love about Yamiko is her fucking personality. You, Andy. Yes, a fucking Andy. Like, I would rather have Andys in my chats than any version of, like, a Karen or something like that. Or, like, a neckbeard. I'm gonna be 100% honest, because an Andy is... You can deal with an Andy. You know? Yes, they can be chill until you get into an argument of, like, why their game, for some reason, you don't like it and sucks. Like, for example, if I were to say, I don't like Minecraft because it doesn't help my channel grow, and Andy's gonna be like, well, you're doing it wrong, you need to do something else. I'm like, I've tried certain things, and it just doesn't work, and I'm not gonna continue to waste my time, waste my channel's time too, playing the game. It's not gonna get my channel growth. Alright? So I'm not doing that. To a certain extent, I could say that for Roblox, but also at the same time I say, I don't want to be involved as a person who's almost 22 years old in a game that has... that at least I still believe, I don't know if there's any update, but the game has pedophiles and child labor in it. I just not be in that. Okay, you could argue this shirt, if it was made in China, it was made in a sweatshop where the people are probably locked into the factory for their fucking life, and then that's all they do all day. Or it could have been made by a fucking child, alright? But that's China. This is America. We have America laws here. We don't have China laws here, you know? But, like, still, understand that I don't want to be involved with that, because I don't want my channel to have that background. It disgusts me how people do this shit. You know? Like, Jesus Christ. But, Yamiko. You don't really mind what I play? I actually like that, because that, to a certain extent, more or less tells me, and more or less proves that, like streamer, not game. But here's the problem, not everyone has that mindset, so I kind of have to play the mindset of like game, not streamer, and then build into like streamer, not game. Because, like, I want to be a Warcraft Andy again. I want to continue Final Fantasy and be a Final Fantasy Andy. I want to do this game. I kind of want to go finish Lost Ark, but I'm gonna more put that in the backseat for now because, well, all the big name streamers are on it, you know? Would I like if you played Smash? Yeah, but I don't care if you didn't. I mean, like I said, I don't hate Smash. It's just not my game style. There's two different things, you know? Like, I grew into not liking Call of Duty because of the cheaters. But I like the game, but you know, you don't hate WoW, but you don't know if you like it because you kind of play World of Warcraft, kind of the tabletop version, called Dungeons and Dragons. But World of Warcraft is like Dungeons and Dragons, but faster combat kind of thing, you know? I just don't play it because playstyle isn't for me. I mean, I can also see that. And also, I would also argue limitations of technology that you have, you know? Because, like, before I got this laptop, I could play Warcraft at like 20, maybe 30 FPS, you know, without not doing like a big boss or anything, and then it'd be funny because I'd be like, shit, I'm going into a boss. Dude, I remember this one boss I couldn't solo it, and I wanted to solo the raid because Blizzard dicked me over a fucking crown I earned. I need to show you this crown. It looks cool as fuck. Like, it's fucking cool, dude. I fucking earned it. Throne, Lation. Lation. I love this fucking boss. He's so cool. Yes, Wowhead. You see that crown right there? I know it's not the best picture, but you see that fucking crown? I had that crown. They took it away from me. Fucking damn it. They took it away from me. It's a really cool fucking crown. This is one of the coolest bosses in the game. Except for Arthas, alright? Slot. No, give me the headpiece, you piece of shit. This is the fucking headpiece. I fucking had this headpiece, and then they yoinked it for me. Because what they did is they added, like, before I got the, you know, you have no proof, but I believe. I know I don't have proof because here's why. I had the crown, right? Then they implemented this transmog system. And the transmog system was supposed to transfer everything you currently had into it, you know? Except I sold it thinking it was in my transmog thing. And then a few days later, I went and checked and I was like, fuck, man. It's not in my transmog thing. And here's the problem. You can sell you can sell 10 items. And then once that, like, you reach 10 items, it starts deleting shit from your buyback. Except it doesn't carry over for days. It carries over until you restart. So if you log out of Warcraft and log back in, it resets. Either way. So I was like, shit. I had the helmet and now it's gone. What am I supposed to do now? Because yeah, I could file a complaint to Warcraft or Blizzard, but their mods, they don't have mods, alright? Like, they seriously don't fucking have mods. So they'd probably be like, do you have proof? And I'd be like, well, no, because I don't take pictures or record, like, majority of people who play Warcraft. You know? But, you don't have the crowd. And also, I got dicked over of this sword, Elegon. And these are like two bosses that I'll fucking remember because they yoinked a sword from me on this boss, and it pissed me off. See the blue sword? You can't get the blue sword anymore. Unless they added the system, and I don't know about the system, but you can't get the blue sword anymore. I had it, and then now it's gone. It's fucking gone. I can't get the blue sword anymore. It looks so cool, dude. And I got it yoinked for me, like, god damn it. Really? Fucking bullshit, dude. And I remember doing this boss. I remember doing Elegon and Lei Shin, but holy shit. Those bosses in Mista Pandaria weren't that bad. And well, people are gonna call me a Mista Pandaria Andy when they hear this. But here's the thing, guys. I never did anything higher than LFR raids. And if anyone knows anything about LFR raids, they're like so pleb that like your average player does it. Which means I wasn't really any pro at all. I should have been doing normal and or heroic. But I got both of them fucking yoinked for me because that stupid system that put them in properly. And I vendored both of them and checked a few days later. I was like, fuck. And I did Asmon Smash. Okay, I didn't do Asmon Smash because my desk doesn't have a dent in it. And well, my brain is still intact to a certain extent.
They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Yeah, Raptor, when you were gone, the book that the two idiots used is called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Basically, think TikTok. It's basically toxic, and it's just a trend. You know, it's like something that should just be deleted. But you know, it won't be deleted. Oh yeah, and Paimon is fucking evil. Because she was telling Yamiko what we could do, Alright, Yamiko asked Paimon what we should do, and Paimon's like, we could just confiscate all the books. Paimon is a fucking totalitarian leader, dude. Like, we need to make sure Paimon does not get into a leader role, because she will just become a totalitarian, you know? And it won't be fun at all. You know? Because she'll just be like, give me all the food. And then if it's a bad book, she's gonna be like, confiscate all the bad books, you know? Rather than combating it the way you should, which Yamiko's gonna be like, just make the next popular thing and move on. No one's gonna give a shit about a first-hand guide to summoning spirits 2. The sequel, right? No one's gonna give a shit about that. You know? But still. Basically, in the game, they're like, yeah, it's TikTok. Like, here's our version of TikTok in the game. And I fucking hate it. You know? Because we play games to get away from our like real life issues, and then they shove them into our game sometimes, you know?
It definitely makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
They like manga. Yeah, one of them was wearing glasses and looked thick and is
An
basically
original
a
core concept,
nerd.
a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers.
This chair moves are a lot more
importantly
than I
that,
would remember.
Even though it's a work of
moving
fiction,
around.
we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about?
We're gonna write about CJ getting a new chair
Need an original
in the
core
future.
concept.
You know?
How do we come up with
He's gonna get like an Asmon bulb like chair.
Before
You
you
know?
can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas.
Ooh.
It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader.
I think this is why it popped off, because so far I've only seen men. So I think these men are into Kitsune, aka Fox Girls, in the game. You know, so I think that's what they're into. You know, it's like their version of Cat Girl. Is Genshin Impact just our world, but like set in the past? Fox Girl thought, dude, look how fucking hot she is. You know, like, we sin after we get consent, but like, I'm sure if I convinced her, she would let me, you know, and then we'd sin all night, but still, you know. I mean, look at that face. It looks so smug, you know? Like, bro. My furry? Yeah, totally. Alright, I'm just a furry, guys, alright? I dated a bear in Crush Crush, alright? And I gave her a potion that turned her to, like, part human, but she's still a furry because her, like, she still had bear claws and all that shit. You know, so, okay, fine, I'm a furry, guys. I'm coming out. There we go. Easy. I fit in with the rest of the world now. Or at least what the rest of the world wants me to fit in with. You know, like, I don't like that ideology of you have to fit in because the rest of the world wants you to. You know, fit in where you want to. You know? Oh yeah, Raptor, one of my ideas I want to do is recreate Leroy Jenkins in Genshin Impact. And I'm not kidding, I want to, like, recreate or Leroy Jenkins in Genshin Impact. You know, like, maybe that might be the meme that gets a little popular for the channel, you know? Yeah, we need people for that, though. That's why I want you to join me on it, so that we can... That's exactly right. I want you to be in it. That's why I want you to have Genshin Impact, so we can do it. Because I think that'd be fucking funny. You'll be on Faye. I think we should make Sophie Leroy Jenkins, because at the end of the day, what have I been doing with Sophie? Running in and basically getting her killed. Like, all the fucking time. Like, literally, she's like a Leroy Jenkins, but no one fucking knows it yet because, well, no one knows about it yet. Anyway, we'll continue this so that we can stop dwelling on how bad Sophie is.
As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Sophie's just staring into space like, yes, I exist.
So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
You wanted to confiscate all the books. You wanted to confiscate all those books, Sophie. You're evil.
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences.
Wait. What the fuck? Raptor. The follower goal count at the top, it says ends in 2 months. Bro, my birthday is not March 20th. Or no, April 20th. It's not April 20th. Jesus Christ, it's May 1st. Can they at least get one thing right and make it to where it says it ends in 3 months? You know? Or it could say it ends in about 2 months because, like, Jesus Christ, dude. You're trying to make me older than what I'm going to be. Like, bro, come on.
As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Yes, and they're gonna make the new popular thing. They're gonna make Yamiko's TikTok.
What are you thinking?
Okay, this title seems like, I don't know, the title just makes, like, this one makes it too long and sounds like it's too boring. But, like, reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations. That sounds too long. That sounds like something I'd be like, yeah, okay, I don't want to read it. Unless it's like a car manual, then I'd be like, okay, take it. This one, the work shy bard. Bro, it's tone deaf bard, alright? According to Paimon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the dragon and the grand adventure.
This sounds like a great one.
See, I went through a thinking process.
Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc on the city.
Good thing most of these people barely even know what the fuck Mondstadt is, because remember, Raiden Shogun closed off fucking Inazuma from the rest of the world, so they're probably gonna be like, Mondstadt? What's Mondstadt? And you know, you're gonna have to educate the population. Jesus Christ, Paimon doesn't write books good at all.
With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist successfully defeats the dragon. But then, the dragon suddenly turns into a beautiful young woman!
Oh my god.
Huh? Human, let us work together to build a better future. The love story between human and dragon begins today?
Did I click on the title that brings the story? That brings the story of a human and becoming a scaly because he found a dragon girl that he wants to point of view, you're CJ. This is exactly right. This is exactly right. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is also sounding like World of Warcraft because a dragon turning to a human. Like, dude, there's 2 dragon girls in World of Warcraft. One of them's fucking dead, so we don't get to see her anymore. Well, we do, but we get to see her in the afterlife world, so she's like semi-ghost. Well, I actually take that back. They made her back to like human form, but she's still technically dead. You know, so it'd be like necrophilia or whatever it's called. And I'm like, yeah, no thank you. Because that's just weird. And the other one is like the queen of the dragons. So it's like, good luck. You know? But Jesus fucking Christ, we're writing a scaly story.
Well, that was an unexpected development.
She's fucking flipping! Raptor, look at this, she's fucking flipping. I don't think I can handle this anymore. Sophie, Fuck you. We are done for it? Yeah, she's blepping. We're gonna get banned because she's fucking blepping and looking great. I want to take a screenshot. I literally want to. Was it this? What's the button? Windows logo Shift S. There we go. I have a screenshot of it. Save. Save. Don't make me do this. Sophie Lep. What do you mean file cannot be found? I'm trying to save the fucking file, you pricks. Go fuck yourself. What do you mean? What? Can I not save this? Really? Go fuck yourself. Let me try it again. Jesus Christ, is this gonna be hard? Save. Go fuck yourself. Can I go... Just go to downloads. Okay, it's saved. Jesus Christ. My god. Sometimes the OneDrive shit is so fucking weird on Windows, I will say that. Like, it's weird. There's a security thing on Windows. Like, I get why they have it. But Jesus Christ. It can make games not launch. You know, like, you installed the game, you're like, yeah, this game's totally fine, and then it just goes, you can't launch it because we think it's a virus, even though, like GTA 5, for example, it was doing that for a time. It wasn't letting me start GTA 5. So I guess GTA 5 is just a giant virus, so I uninstalled GTA 5 because fuck it. Actually, did I? Yeah, I uninstalled GTA 5, so I have no virus on my computer anymore, you know? We're fine.
What? But that's so misleading.
Oh, totally.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
Ugh.
The story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction, and the Dragon Girl sounds destined to be a hit character. Approved.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here.
Raptor, this is truly a scaly story. I'm not even kidding you. And yes, I can't believe all these people are playing a game that's just a virus. You know, it's just a giant virus and they're playing it. I think it's like almost 100 gigs. They download a 100 gig virus. Like, straight up. And also, like, I get why I want Windows to have the security stuff so that, you know, I can be safe from, like, fucking malware, Trojan horse, spyware, whatever. You know, but, like, Jesus Christ, if it's a game that's been out for, like, almost 20 million years at this rate, you don't need to block it, you know? You don't need to because it's fine.
Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
Well, you guys just need to make it into a manga, because apparently these people read manga. Or at least you have the nerds that go read a manga, so... Bro, this is gonna turn out to be weird, because it's probably gonna be, like, a big bulb-ass dragon girl. You know, and then, like, everyone's gonna buy it, because it's big girl, or big bulb-ass dragon girl.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Bigger than 8? Maybe.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain.
True.
Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
You know what, Paimon? It's because Sophie is hungry. Alright? And you're looking like really tasty emergency food.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
No!
Came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
No, Raptor, what she's actually saying is that Sophie finished early. You know? That's what Yamiko is trying to say, because we all know what's happening. Sophie isn't to Dragon Girls. Apparently, at least. Or has a dream to go be with an adventure, you know? That is some more exaggeration just for saying your idea. This is Yamiko. She's a really good character. Jesus Christ, can this stop being so obnoxious and annoying? Is it me, or is acne terrible?
Sounds awful!
Like you,
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
What? Aww.
Oh,
Don't worry, this is my treat.
Ooh.
Your treat?
I mean,
Wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Totally,
Of
yes.
course,
That's what we're talking
everyone
about.
that
We're
takes
talking about
part in the
payment, not
creative process will be paid.
Yamiko's treat.
On, shall we? Don't give
Yummy
up
Raptor is into fox girls? Oh no. Raptor's a furry, guys. Oh shit.
Does this mean you're
Oh yeah, payment, yeah, totally. Rock and roll girl? Oh my fucking god. Took a trip to Leeway tour guide, turned out to be Rex Lapis. I turned into a geo hatchling. You know, the last one sounds like an anime. And I think it's... I got to level 1000 by fighting slimes or something. Or I got turned into a slime or something. I forget what it was. It had something to do with slimes and like an RPG element, you know? It was one of those anime. I don't remember it because I haven't been to Crunchyroll in a while. You know, like, I guess I'm regaining my virginity to anime, unless you count this as, and like, taking it away. But still, this sounds like an anime that, holy shit! Did these developers just take anime titles and just make it Genshin Impact? Because there's probably one like Rock and Roll Girl, but like different title in real life. Same with the other two. These other two, like Jesus Christ. You know what, Rapper? I'll let you decide 1, 2, or 3. And 1 is Took a Trip to Leeway tour guide, turned out to be Rex Lapis. 2 is Rock and Roll Girl, and 3 is I turned into GF Chef Halfling. 2.
The Leeway Academy has more student clubs than you can shake a stick at. And as the new kid on the block, the protagonist is the one they're all fighting over. There's the Culinary Club, the Architecture Club, the
How does this have anything to do with Rock and Roll Girl? I need to know.
Club. But in the end,
Oh, never mind. It's there. My bad.
to join the Rock and Roll Club. Taking a chance on their youthful dreams, 4 newcomers to the academy form a rock and roll band that really begins
There better be a
to take
fucking
off.
literature club, or I'm gonna be pissed.
I give it a 9.5. A
Ooh.
classic tale of youth and friendship. It never gets old. I especially like the head of the club. great character design. She really has rock and roll coursing through her veins. I can almost feel the heat from that fire in her soul. Approved.
Oh, yeah!
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yae.
Well,
let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one.
Sword, boob,
we
sword,
can
boob,
use the
sword,
Vision Hunt
boob,
decree
sword.
or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stuff this. Or Raptor again. Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt decree. That's 1. 2 is Farewell Literature Hunt decree. And 3 is starting a Resistance soldier. Or starting as a Resistance soldier. I think number 2 is going to be terrible because, you know, that's kind of saying goodbye to the DDLC. You know, because getting rid of it. 1. Alright, let's do this.
Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience, with no major changes at all.
Oh.
That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth.
Ooh.
One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
No, boob sword.
Oh, so we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
Easy, 0
The
doubts.
content is fine. Now we just need to promote it.
Exactly.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her.
Raptor, Marty took off her headset and then the hat that she wears because she wears the hat because apparently the headset like bugs her head. I kind of understand, but I don't at the same time. But I don't care. And then they started the chat started calling. What the heck? Oh, that's from the game. But started calling Barney bald, like Asmon. So I guess there's no difference between Barney 64 and Asmon bald. I'm kidding, Asmon gold. Alright, it's Asmon gold. Asmon bald is a meme. Moving on.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but
Barney
please go by
bald.
the Yae Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Ooh. Rapper, you know what time it is? You know what time it is, boy? Watch this. Watch this. Well, we have to get the full Yamiko in the picture. Like feet and all. I mean, what are we talking about? Martha's basically Lucina. Well, god damn it.
Welcome
How do I do
to
this?
New restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Zoom in! Okay, fuck you. Except the tip of Martha's sword does a lot more damage than it does less. That doesn't sound like how a sword works, but I'm not gonna question. Robert, check this out. Ready? Boom! Solidified. I have evidence that I've been in 2.5 other than my channel. I actually like that. Boom! That's a nice picture. Good job, Sophie. Good fucking job. Oh, you're gonna be an ass? You're not gonna let me do it? Oh. Yeah, the channel isn't evidence because... Here's the thing, if people start copy striking stuff on my channel, I might just start putting those videos like private or unlisted to say, fuck you, you're not getting ad revenue from those videos. You know, it's my channel, I'm making the money off of it. You know? Which, yeah, okay, then I'm deleting history of my channel technically. But at the same time, my channel, I make the fucking money here. You know, because if I don't make the money, then I'm gonna stop the channel.
What spell
Simple,
does Lady
easy,
Kitchener
zero
teach
deaths.
to the protagonist? Ah, I've got it. I've got to make sure it sounds suitably mysterious.
Yes, I know how to make it mysterious. Scaly Lover 69. Quick, flee the scene before anyone knows. Just flee, run away, get out, run, hurry. And also, Raptor, I don't know if you're noticing, but sometimes I'm getting random ass massive lag spikes that like kill a few frames of the game. And recently I updated the drivers on my laptop. But I still blame, you know, laptop performance versus, you know, what Potato 1 could be. But hey, Potato 1 will come later. You're not noticing you're on Smash? You mean you're on Leah? I don't know what the fuck
Miss
Smash
Hina
is.
doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do.
Okay,
With
can
Miss
I
Hina
take
getting
this
so
off so I can
popular
clean my
lately,
keyboard?
A lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's
Yes,
not
I want to
interested
clean my
in any of
keyboard,
it.
you know why?
She still prefers to
Autocorrect, am I right?
focus
Yeah,
all
true,
her
true.
efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns
But the
down
reason why I want to
every
clean my
promotional
keyboard is
opportunity
because
she
I
can.
actually like the keyboard and I don't want to be like one of those gamers whose keyboard has
Getting
like
off topic here.
Doritos
If we can get
all
that
over
endorsement
it,
from
you
Miss
know,
Hina, you'll
and maybe
definitely get
Mountain
an
Dew.
exposure boost at the beginning. May your
Because that
light
sounds
novel sell
disgusting.
well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing
You know.
House.
We'll do our best.
Dude, on the subreddit PC Master Race, I've seen some disgusting ass laptops. Like, they're like, yeah, so this is my brother's laptop or my sister's laptop. And the fucking keyboard is so disgusting. I'm like, how? How? How are the keys still working? How does this laptop keys still work? It's disgusting. Like, I get it if it's like a joke for like Asmon being like when Asmon Shad asks him wash hands and then he's like, why would I wash my hands? I got a clean dick. I get that for like a joke, you know? But like having it to where you basically have Doritos lodged under your keys and all that shit is just utterly disgusting. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, can people have a little more hygiene than that? But okay, if people were to see my room, they'd be like, can you have hygiene? I'm like, yes, but no. And here's why. Fucking lazy, man. Fucking lazy. You know? Like, that's a reason why. That's a pure reason why I'm not, like, maxed out on Genshin. Because I'm partially lazy as fuck.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to
guys,
get
it's
this
time to
thing
drink your water.
finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot
You
locations
got no, you
throughout
don't.
Inazuma.
No, you don't have to.
I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Alright, good night. Talk to you early tomorrow. Or else ban.
Nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results.
No.
Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
So do I have to speed time up? Do I have to time travel 3 days in the future? Wait for 3 days. Does the clock go for 3 days in the game? No! It only goes for 2 days. I should argue that 3 days should be the max, because if there's quests that ask for 3 days, we're gonna go up until 6:30 in the morning, cause fuck. Yay! It's one of these cutscenes.
You've all finally made it.
Oh, it's not.
Good
Damn it.
news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Never.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the
I'm on.
influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true! Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Wow.
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
Well,
but the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
ooh. I think I get to playtest her then. Oh, there's no book? Oh. Oh no. Oh, should I do Geo? Maybe later. Because even though I don't want to think about it, but I think we're almost done with the Yamiko story. Like, I love these because these are fucking cool. I'm getting that meant fuck everything.
I'll protect us.
Miko, what
Yeah,
is
this is another thing I'm
place?
talking about.
The
How
ideal
they
spot
seemingly
for a little
input
meet
your
and greet
character
with
in.
a certain
You cast like
elusive
Barbara's
author.
ability and does it.
This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up!
No.
Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
No, we're leaving her alone, guys. She's gonna die. Oh, I was about to say it broke. Level 82, easy! Don't you dare take Sophie away from me, because if it requires Electro, I'm screwed. Never mind, it gave me Yamiko, so I can sacrifice Sophie.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
No. No, wrong. Yeah, of course. Of course. Holy shit.
It's my lucky day.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
There's more.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
I love this ability, jeez.
Finally.
Emerge. Right now.
Let's dance.
Alright, you're giving me some health back, because Yamiko needs it. Bruh.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's
No.
a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Where I found it, it's just getting to it. Should be two more though. Oh.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
This is one of my favorite abilities of her because it's just so good.
Right here. Come on out. Right now.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Let the show begin.
You got that right. Always gotta check all the places. Yamiko's not gonna celebrate, she's like, whatever.
Come on out. Right here.
Like, Jesus Christ, Yamiko's powerful.
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
You son of a bitch. You're not just for that.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
One strike will suffice.
No, come fight me over here on my ground.
I'll protect us.
I feel like I'm missing something. There it is. I really am missing something. Wait, what? Oh, this is where I was. I think I was supposed to go up top last, but oh well.
Emerge. Right here. Come on out.
There's more. to the fairy. How's this? Finally,
Easy. Yamiko, one of my favorites that I actually got so far. I think it'd be...
let me try my blade.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Oh, I got that.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Jesus Christ. I feel like there's more to do because the floor looks breakable. Okay, good. It isn't. Because it would have broke. Oh, wait. No, I want to be Yamiko. Don't take her with you.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall.
No, it's not.
Getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
No.
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
No.
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Yay, Sophie gets to die. And now I never have to deal with it again.
Sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
No.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example.
Right in Shogun.
What kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving What the?
Yay! No one likes to deal with Sophie anymore.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you are the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Wow, Paimon.
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
It's weaker than you think. I'm glad I made Sophie weak then, I guess.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko!
Yeah, Sophie's too weak.
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel. It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
No, Sophie's now not dead and goddamn.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact.
Sure.
So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck?
Yeah.
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Fuck you, Paimon. Well, only one way out now. And no more Yamiko test. So we're stuck with bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this quickly. Ish. I'm not gonna rush it.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakuyaku happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakuyaku is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakuyaku, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Alright, that sounds simple enough.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Yep, Miko the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you.
Yes.
Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Nico's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
No. It's been an interesting time. They're doing rules later now. Jesus Christ, Barney. Just in case. She's not dead, I know that. I know that for sure.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them as fast as we
No.
can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. Alright, here they come!
They're easy.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
No more shields for you guys. You guys don't need them. They're a waste of your time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That was easy.
Lightning flash! No one escapes my sight. Get
Easy.
Take this.
I'm not gonna let you stop me. Because I don't like you. Yes, get all the overload, yes. Alright. The samurai count as monsters? Interesting. There we go, that's exactly what I needed. One at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One at a time. Unless you can group them up, then group them up, obviously.
That's cheating.
Amber is always right.
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
More.
Come on, there we go. Yes. Hit all of them, make sure none of them work anymore. Throw the doll. Jesus Christ.
Show begins.
Don't hold back. Watch your step. Say no more.
No.
Barbara, you're fine. You're fine, Barbara. Just keep attacking.
Strike first. Dare you.
Lightning slash.
To the fairy.
Good, he's finished.
Hey, go, go.
A word.
Leave it all to me. As a
Screw
good
it.
knight should.
Noelle, do your thing. Noelle needs to be leveled.
Strike first. Don't hold back. I need to train harder.
You know, you're not getting away from me. You're gonna be done for. I drew the other mob that I don't want to fight at all because it is fucking terrible.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
I'm gonna run up it. You know, take the scenic route and say fuck this bitch. What a fucking bitch. Fuck that mob. Shit, it's not this way. Have I forgotten already how to go up the mountain? You go up, duh. Sure, shut up. I'm talking the legit way to go up the mountain. You know, it's proving too much work already. From these cutscenes, it's gonna be awesome.
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
pushing, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Pico...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Wait until the next following it gun name.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Love the aesthetics in this game. I'm gonna fly towards it so we can all have a moment to kind of savor it. Because just look at that. Sophie should make it. If not, I have stamina food I could give her. And yes, I already got the gliding achievement, alright? I went to the one secret island on Mondstadt and did that. There we go, problem solved. I kind of remember this one. Like, getting it started. I remember having to, like, get the quest to give me it. It wasn't, like, impossible. It's not impossible to get it, it's just... I might as well get it, you know? Fuck it. I have an odd memory. I remember the most weird fucking shit. Like, when I go to the Game 8 website to find the rest of them, I'm going to be like, whoa, I already got that one.
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere.
Well.
Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
I know I haven't beaten it enough, but I can start to feel a little bit of
my little friends.
pattern where my
There you
finger
are.
sits on the shift key.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
I'm on Spain.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
To be continued. I like it. There, we get the food a little more. Alright, we're gonna go without lore, but hey, I got some pictures. So nice.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Well, that's it. We did Yamiko. Alright, we're doing Geo. Alright, we're doing Geo real quick. It was nice. Yamiko, I loved it. Except we got business to attend, and then I'm ending it here. No, I'm not gonna do a thing. I'm gonna go beat Geo, and then that's gonna be it. Geo's gonna be easy. I get it done by 10 minutes. It's way too fucking tempting to get the final damage mask I need.
Steady as steady.
You bitches.
Okay. Take this.
You bastard. Give me what I need. Why is the mask just so rare now? Does the game know I need it? And it wants to neglect giving it to me? Finally, Jesus Christ. Ooh, and an arrow. Don't mind if I take it.
Let's dance.
Alright, Geo. Fuck you. I hit E, but you didn't do it, of course. I just want to get them all down to low health so that it's easy to go beat his ass. I have a feeling you're gonna do your thing next where you summon one thing. Okay, maybe it's next. Oh god, it's summoned on the other side.
I'll protect us.
Yes, I've learned the radius, but I neglect it.
Someone needs assistance.
Ooh, we were close to busting that one.
No one escapes my.
That wasn't good at all. That was so shitty. Might as well get the overload bonus, you know. You bitch. No, 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 no. You dick. You absolute dick.
Take this! No escape! Bellowing thunder!
Hey, I got overload on him. That's always good. Yeah, he's level 83. You're putting him weakly. Alright, come on. Noelle, do your shit.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Shit, I need one more of these, which means I need 2 more of these, or 1 more of these plus 2 more of these. I could get 2 of those, I think, somewhere. Let me go check to see if I can get 2 of those. Maybe get 1 step closer. Because fuck it, why not? Let me see if I could possibly complete something tonight for Noel. Of course, I wasn't expecting, but it is nice. Ah. Give me the Electro ones. Alright, let's try Leeway. The reason why I want the Electro ones because obviously the next 2 characters I'm going to try to level up are Electro. Electro is kind of my favorite because shit, it's cool. Okay, I can't deny it. Even though I want the Geo shit. So I'm just gonna improve Geo because fuck it. Fuck. Besides, I'll be fighting Geo tomorrow anyway. Let me go slap that on to show I made progress. And tomorrow we're gonna make more progress. We're gonna make the most progress possible. Yeah, I haven't finished any of the shit. Character, I'll probably leave for Geo overnight. And the last one... Jesus Christ. You know, I'm changing to Electro, but either way, thank you guys so much for watching. If you are watching on YouTube, head on over to twitch.tv/CJTheAFKGM and catch these live. And watch this live. I will definitely see you in the next stream. See ya!